Ha ha ha.
Eight.
No, not the violins. That's for last week. That is last week's mood. That is the mood for last week. We are not having sad violins this time. We're having a hydrate instead. Wait, I don't know what happened with the Curb Your Enthusiasm one. I think the sound, I just heard like boom and then nothing else. I don't know what just happened. I don't know how. What a start. What a start. Hi everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the TALOS Principle Reawakened. And I am truly reawakened today. Oh, I just had the best power nap. You have no idea. I'm so excited. Because usually when I have like a power nap or like a nap during the day, I end up feeling really groggy as I wake up, and it takes me a second to like have myself like come around and be able to function again. I just had a power nap for, I think it was 40 minutes. I woke up after 40 minutes. I sat up, I was immediately awake. And I feel incredibly powerful today. I cannot wait to very quickly be like proven wrong and have the game be like, haha, you thought you were feeling good? Just kidding, here's some puzzles you can't solve. But I'm feeling really hopeful because one of the puzzles I was stuck on last time, I'm pretty sure I know what to do, and it's something that I would have figured out if I hadn't been so heat hazed and sleep deprived. I would have figured it out. It was looking at the title of the puzzle that got it for me, because it was called Sequence Break, and I was like, why is it called Sequence Break? Oh, I get it. I know what I have to do. And I was running it through in my head, and I was like, yes, this will work. So I know what I have to do there. Very excited for that one. I think I can utilize the same idea of that in the other puzzle, the I've forgotten what it's called. The one which has got the connector on the top and it's just a nightmare with my friend. I think I can utilize the same technique in that too, but it's gonna take a bit of playing around. I haven't fully thought that one out yet. But the fact that I've figured out one of the ones I've been stuck on for a couple of weeks feels very powerful, and I'm very excited for it. And I really hope it does actually work out. Otherwise, I may cry. But I wouldn't cry either way. I would just figure it out. Daydream. Oh, I just called it nightmare. I called it a nightmare. Daydream. I guess. Yeah, that fits as a name. Me daydreaming about how the heck I can get all this to work properly. But yeah, that's the one. But yes. I'm very excited for today because of the fact that I figured out the one puzzle. But I'll get back to that like when I get into the game. First, I will say hello to everybody. Mari, hello. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on the first. I hope you are doing well. Lumsev, thank you for the backseating command. I remembered to change it after blueprints. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Akire, hello. Thank you for always having the sound alerts ready for me. I hope you are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Who else is here? Suzume! Congratulations on the 8, which was almost perfectly timed as well. And also, yeah, no sad violence today. Today is positivity day. Today is the best kind of day because not only did I actually get sleep last night, I had a power nap just before lunch. And also the temperature in my room is less than 26 degrees Celsius. Let's go. It's still a little warm because I haven't had the chance to like fully open my windows and like vent out the air in my room, but the temperatures have gone down so much this week. I am living. I can finally exist. I can finally like not have my fan on when I'm doing regular things, and it's so nice. And I do have my fan on today just in case. I figured it's probably good to still have this pointed at me, because if I start to overheat, I might not realize it until I have overheated, and then it wouldn't be great. So I've still got the fan on, but I have a blanket around me to protect me from the blast of the fan, which I couldn't have done before. It was too warm. But I'm so excited to play more. Last week was an adventure, but I'm still proud of the fact that I managed to get the 4 puzzles in. I was like 1 puzzle per hour streamed. That is okay. That is acceptable in my book. So we're aiming for 5 this time. Let's go. Oh, didn't realize there's a Kirby Air Riders Direct. Oh, nice. Oh, I've never actually like properly played a Kirby game. I think they're the kind of games I'd like to watch other people play. But I do love Kirby as a character. Kirby is lovely. And oh, you're trying to think of a... Yeah, puzzle name would have been a really perfect hint for that if I'd needed one. But I didn't. Well, I probably would have last week. But my stubbornness demands that I do not need hints ever. Unless I ask my mods very nicely. But I want to not ask for hints. I'm too stubborn for that. I want to figure it all out myself. Also, Bree, hello, and AFK, hello! Trying to get the sound to work for 5 minutes so the stream was muted. I've done that so many times. I've had situations where I've had streams muted on Twitch, and I've been like, why can I not hear this? I've put the sound up, and then I've realized it's because the tab is muted. Because, like, when I'm streaming, I will just mute Twitch as a site. Like, right-click, mute all audio from this site. So that I can still have streams on in the background when I want to support my friends, haha. But sometimes I forget to like unmute it afterwards, and then there's just that moment of why is it not playing the sound? But it works out. Oh, I'm just so amused that the Curb Your Enthusiasm just played like the single note, and then it was just like, no, actually, you're doing okay right now. But I believe in myself, and I'm excited. And I'm not going to yap on. I'm not going to jabber on. I'm going to go straight in and jump right back into my save. And I'm going right to that sequence break puzzle immediately. And I'm going to go solve it. I'm going to solve it right now. That's how I'm going to start the stream. I'm going to solve it, and I'm going to feel really powerful about myself. And then we will keep those good vibes going for the rest of the stream. Now I need to remember where it is. It's this one? It's this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm back. Okay. I'm so ready for this. Okay, are you ready? Watch this. Watch this, everyone. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stand on here. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna step off it. I'm gonna pause. And then I'm gonna use this to let myself out and start the sequence going. Now, watch this. I'm gonna set this up with that, and that, the ones I need. I'm gonna set it up to there. It doesn't work at the moment because that is closed. However, watch this. Step off the button, that is connected. End! Get rid of friend! I don't need you anymore! I don't need you to break that connection anymore. I don't need you out here. And then I can bring you back to stand on this button for me from outside. And I've got it. The whole time I was letting the whole thing play through, waiting for my friend to break the thing by stepping on the button. I didn't need that. I can just get rid of you. I've got a new friend now. I did it. I can't even run through the sigil. I'm too excited.
Completed puzzle and collected token.
I did it. I'm so happy.
Whoa, there's the football bug again.
Football bug?
We still haven't ironed that out, huh?
Should I create a bug report?
Yes, please do. Don't use a pin, and just assign it directly to Igor.
Oh my god, there's football in there now.
Hello,
Wait.
everyone. This is just a reminder. As you head home tonight, whether you're sleeping at the dam or going to town, if your journey should take you past Hall 108, please make sure you don't let any cats slip in. I know we all love them, and I know they keep us safe from mice, but we have a lot of dangling cables in there, not to mention equipment that literally cannot be replaced. Remember, the kitties will be fine when we're gone.
They will.
But if this project fails, I will drag your soul down to hell myself.
Wow.
Good night, and may the Jeff be with you.
May the Jeff be with you. I love that. May the Jefferson Goldboom be with you always. Oh, this is great. This is good. I'm happy. I've got lasers and footballs. Amazing. Anyway, I bet they still let cats in. Because if there's one thing I know, it's that cats cannot be stopped. But oh my goodness, I'm so glad that worked. And I think that's going to be the approach I need for the other one too. What I have to do is I'm going to have to do some of the sequence and then set it up so that my friend will drop the thing down, but after I've been able to get up to pick the other one up. If there's a way I can figure that out. That's still going to take some thought, some figuring out. I still don't know exactly how to do that. But I've got a good feeling if I play around and try things. Canon, I suppose. Whereabouts was Canon again? Canon back here? I suppose we can Canon again. Why not? Why not? Let's Canon again. Let's enjoy. Whoa, there it goes. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the celebration for me finally getting this puzzle after 2 weeks. I don't know why it took me so long. I feel like that's something I should have gotten sooner. But it was literally just forgetting the fact that I can stop the sequence before the end that did it for me. And I think now that I've remembered that as a mechanic, I'm pretty sure I can make it work out. I'm pretty sure like that's like the missing step that I needed to solve this. It's gonna be about interrupting my friend, I think. Possibly. We'll see. This is now where I'm gonna get stuck, but we've got such a great start, such a positive start. I'm hopeful. Let's go. Past the unnecessary lasers. Hee. Because a little part of me too is also wondering about going to the the Tetris grid thing to drop off these things for the 3 because it keeps flashing in the corner at me and it's annoying. But I kind of want to do all of that together once I've gotten them all. So I will just deal with the flashing. Here we go. Daydream. It's more like a nightmare. Because see, the thing is, if I could just get up there to start with, just enough to move that. No, if I could get up there in the first place, I'd be able to just win. But the problem is I need it to not be on there. I need it to not drop down. But I'm thinking if I can figure things out with my friend, if I can get my friend through just using the 1/2 connectors. Because the main problem is like bringing my friend around. Right, because there's the one that needs to be connected in here as well. That's the problem. So I think I'm gonna just start by trying things. So I'm gonna do this. That will let me go through. And then if I use this to connect to there, then I will be able to connect to that. And set it up from the other side in a way my friend should be able to come through. Oh no, I'd have to do that as well. Do that. And then end that. Right, so now friend is doing this so I can go through. What I need to do is I need to bring this, connect it to the laser. I need to wait for my friend a bit more. I need my friend to put it back in position because then I can use that and laser. And then hopefully also where I put it over here. That's a good position, I think. I should be able to reach all 3 things with it like that. I needed my friend to stand on the button again to open it up to make it all work. But I think that is what I have to do. So I'm going to reset. I think I can get this first bit down, hopefully. And then it's just working out what I'm doing after that, which is going to be the hard part. Right, so I start by doing that so I can get through. And then I set up this connector here to do that and make sure it's visible from the window. I stand on the button again to open the laser. Pause there. And that should work. Hopefully. We shall see. Alright, so I come through here. Connect you to there, and oh, I need to wait for my friend to move the thing again. Ooh, that's a little badly positioned. Oh, I can still do it. I can still do it. Right, so then that's all set up from this side. And now with where things are, I can close that. I don't have my friend anymore, so it doesn't connect anymore for now. But it will connect when I step on there. Oh, my friend can't reach it from there, though. No, I made a mistake. Because my friend still needs to pick up the connector, too. But my friend will need to be stepping on the button to get over. Ah. Almost, but not quite. Reset. I'm trying it again, but without... But I'm going to continue on. Okay. Okay, Okay, I start by setting this up for a friend to go through. I do this. I do that so I can go through. Because I can just use the things from here for my entire sequence. Oh no, because my friend will need to get through. Hold on, I'm stopping the sequence. I need to think. I need to think. The main problem is, like, I can use this to boost myself through, but then how am I going to get my friend through? I kind of need myself to do that, but my friend vanishes and it becomes a new friend when I start the sequence again. So that's the problem. This will get shut. And my friend won't be able to get back through. I won't be able to get through to create another friend. I don't know what I'm doing, but I need to do it like a step at a time to figure this out. Right, so this is like a starting point here. Have this set up like that. Then I can connect it to there and it's self-sustaining so long as my friend is up. Which my friend won't be up for too long at the moment. See, this is the problem now. Like, if I could hold the button down for my friend, it would work, but I cannot, so it won't stay active. Unless I had another connector. Maybe I don't have this one. Because the main problem is getting my friend through. I can get my friend through so easily if I'm using that third connector. But in doing that, I lock myself out because I need that to get through at the end. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can get my friend up there. I can only get myself up there, I think. Oh my goodness. Haha. Yeah, what am I even doing here? You know what I'm doing? I'm having a sip of Monster again. Yeah, this one is... I may have an idea. I might have an idea to keep the real one up there. And drop the fake one down and use that. This isn't going to be the solution, what I do to begin with, because I need to, like, figure out the fine details. But I have a really good idea right now that I really hope will work out. I don't know how I'm doing this still. I haven't thought it out in my head yet. Right, so clone time. What I'm gonna do is I grab this. This will be here and here. And I will also connect it to there. Do a pause point here. Drop that down. Come back, create another pause point. I will set things up for friend now so that I can get through as friend, potentially. By doing that, that stays open. Friend can come through here. I still need to open that one too. This is not quite it. But there we go. That's dropped down now. Now I just need to reconnect this. So like, what I'll do is I'll just drop that on there for now. That connects this. No, I can't like continue through with it there. Ideally, I need to take a connector through with me. I'm trying to figure out, like, the angle isn't right for me to do it here. Like, I can do that and it's connected like that. But then I still don't have the other gate on this side. I still haven't opened this one up. I still need something for that. So I'd need to bring this around in a way that I can't do as just my friend. Right, okay, well this isn't quite working how I wanted, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try my strategy just to see if it works the way I'm intending. I wait for my friend to do everything. Because I've got one idea that I want to try out, and if it works... No, that was too soon. I connected it too soon. Rewind. Rewind. It's gonna be here. No, I can't block this from here. Like, my idea is, like, I will body block this laser as myself to make just the fake one drop and not the real one. That is my idea I want to attempt. But I need to angle it in a way where I know I'll be able to block the laser. So... So what I'm gonna do is... Friend will start by setting that up. Okay, this is friend start. Pause point. Pause point. This is for me testing if I can do what I'm trying to do here. Right, so this is set up like this. If I stand like here, maybe. Let's see. The fake one's down and the real one's up. That worked. I just need to make the rest of it all work with this. That's the hard part. That's the tricky part now. Making the rest of it work now that I've done this. I think it is going to involve... Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to get my friend through from this, but that feels huge. This feels huge to me. This feels so huge. This is what I needed to keep the one connector up there. I just need to figure out how I can link this in with everything else now and get my friend through using that. Okay, reset. I've got a starting point. I have a starting point. I can do it from here. Oh, you want to go to bed, but you're invested in seeing me solve the puzzle. Oh, I hope you can go to bed soon. I hope you can get some good rest, but hopefully I will solve this. I believe. I have high hopes. I'm believing in myself. I believe. Maury, hello, thank you. I believe that's the missing step I needed. All right, my clone friend. I start with that. Pause point to make sure I get in place. Pause point again. Now I can set things up for my friend with these. To hopefully get through. I don't know how I'm going to get through from here. I don't want that connected to the top one anymore. I've got it down already. So then... It's like the main problem is getting this door open when I only have 2 connectors. Because I can't, like, connect things from here. No, this doesn't work like this. This is the part where I'm stuck at now, but at least I know how I can have 2 connectors for my friend to start with instead of just 1. Because how did I get my friend through before? I don't even remember. It's like I can do that. And then it's self-sustaining. But as soon as I take this one away, it stops being self-sustaining again. And as soon as I take this one away, it's not connected to the laser anymore. And it stops being self-sustaining again. But I need a laser on this side so that I can open this door, because this is closed. And I need it to not be closed. So close yet so far. I got 1 step forward, but there's still a whole road ahead of me. Oh, it's so tricky because I can't stand on buttons for my friend. Only my friend can do that for themselves. Right, because friend can get through, but then friend is stuck here, and I need friend through there to stand on button for me. I could do it if connector was through here. No, I think I can do it with this, maybe. Right, because these ones are gonna stay here. For me. No, don't connect that yet. Thank you very much. Let me break it first. Perfect. It's still up there. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm gonna stay here a little longer to make sure, because I think I accidentally reconnected it again at some point. So I need to wait for my friend to take that away and set it up without connecting it to the top laser again. I'm staying here. I'm staying. I think this is the moment where I connect it and then I realize I need to make sure it's not connected to the top still. There, yes. Okay, I'm safe to move now. So now friend is going to set this up, so I will be on the other side. Yes, go on, friend. You got this. You got this, myself, as I'm thinking deep in thought. I guess I can sneak through when I next step on the button again. Yeah, there we go. I'm sneaking. Now I can set this up like that. But I'm back in this room. So I'm kind of in safety. So this is the scariest part. This is the part where I could mess everything up now, but I'm going to end the clone again. No, I shouldn't have done that yet. Ah, because it's on the other side still. Rewind. Don't end clone yet. Keep friend for now. No, I'm gonna have to set this up in a way. Why did I only do the pause point right at the end? Why did I not, like, pause while I was thinking this whole time? I could be thinking continued. I think I have to do another body block here. But I think I know what I can do. It'll involve connecting it like that. But then I need to end the clone sequence while the laser is still not connected. Okay, I'm still keeping it up there. I'm still keeping it up there. Still keeping it up there. No, 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 no. It's broken by the wall anyway. Hmm. Yeah, it's broken by the wall anyway from this angle. This is terrifying. I think this would do it. No, I was too late. It opened. Ah! There and there and there and there. No, I'm not. I broke the wrong laser now. It's not that. It's not that. I feel like I'm so close. There has to be a way I can set this up so my friend can keep coming through. But it's really difficult because I'm gonna need my friend to be able to access this. I guess I keep myself setting things up out here, and then my friend will be the one to come through with the additional one to reconnect it to there. So this one that I'm using, that like my friend has connected at the moment, that would be the one that I need to have connected. How can I make this work for my friend? I do not know. I don't know how I can make this work for my friend. The hardest part is like getting that door open in a way that my friend can get through. That's the hard part. Because as soon as I put this through to the other side, my friend can't get to it because I won't have any connectors out here because it will reset back up to there straight out. I'm really close. I'm just missing like a tiny element, I think. I'm gonna reset so that I can hear myself think without the lasers fizzing in my ear. But I think I'm really close here. I think I'm close. I think I can make it work. Yeah, because it's a shame that the fan isn't a pickup one, because that would make it really easy. But then why would we want it to be easy, right? Hehe. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Start with friend, just pause point, so that I can think for myself for a bit. I'll do that, and that, and that. Set that up like that, pause point so that I can get in position to body block it. Do that for me. Pause point again so that I have time to think. Friend setup time. Send this to here. This, And this, why did I put it in such an awkward position? There and there. Boost it, so I have my laser going. Pause point. Laser network for friend. But it will still get broken as soon as I go through. Because I would need to take one of these with me. How do I keep you open? It's like, put that on the button, that keeps it open, but then I can't take this one through. I need to take one of them. How can I figure out a way where I can take one of them without everything breaking? I can't connect this to all three. It won't... Can't see around the corner to get the laser too. So I either need this like that. And then I can boost it open with that. Then either way, I can't like bring one through with me when I do that. Like there, sure it's boosted. I can get through here. I can stand here. I can't get through this door. What am I missing? I'm missing one more thing. I'm just... so close yet so far. Oh, the pain. Oh, the misery. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I come back to this again afterwards. I made a huge breakthrough with getting the connector down. I'm very happy about that. But I need to figure out where I can go from here to continue. And I think what I want to do for now is give it a little break. I will go to the next area because there was quite a few... There were quite a few puzzles in the next area that I also got stuck on, but I think that was mostly because of the heat and the lack of sleep. So I'm a bit more hopeful that I'd be able to solve those now. Hopefully. But hey, I solved one puzzle. I made progress on the next one. I'm happy with this for a start. And I'm feeling fairly confident for the third area too. Like, I really like the desert areas. Whenever I'm surrounded by sand, that's when I naturally do my best, it seems. But no, let's go back to the second area. I didn't have like a good look around there either, because I was so tilted by these two puzzles that I kind of... Oh, I'm lagging so much. Hold on, let me... Oh. Oh dear, I can't move. Hold on. Hold on a second, this isn't good. But yeah, I was really tilted last week, so I went into the second area. I didn't really have a good look around the whole place. I did a few puzzles, but I didn't... Oh, I'm lagging so much, I'm just gonna leave. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Free me. Free me, I can move again. Okay. So I'll go to the second area and we can actually have a look around because I want to have a little explore. It seemed like a really nice area. And I had a little bit of an explore, but I didn't fully look around. And there's a star I don't have here as well. So I did 2 of the puzzles. I tried these ones and did not solve them. I don't know how many of them I actually tried. I don't remember if I tried all of them or not. We will soon see. But I want to just have a look around too, because this place is so pretty. I want to look for secrets. I want to look for little things around the place. Like here. Oh, there's a bug! Wrong statue! Priority low, status to do. The Statue of Liberty may be a symbol of the Enlightenment, and the Enlightenment may draw in significant ways upon the ancient Greco-Roman world. But I'm pretty sure this asset is misplaced. And then Alan says, I suppose to the integration manager, an ancient statue is an ancient statue, unless we explain it. I'll add some tags. I love just, oh, ancient statue of Liberty. That feels perfect for this setting. Yeah, maybe add, like, dates to the statues. I don't know, I kind of like it, though. It adds to the vague sense of unease Like, even though everything is beautiful and lovely, there's still that, like, underlying uncanny valley something is wrong feeling. And it definitely helps with that. I think that's an important thing. To keep yourself on your toes, make people remember that things aren't always as they seem. A nice little pond. Also, Kurazu, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Let me have a sippy. A sip of my mango monster. I've got the Ultra Fiesta today. And welcome in. I solved one of the puzzles I've been stuck on for weeks. And then I'm still stuck on the other one, but it's okay. I will get there. Have I tried this one? Animated suspension. Ooh. I remember. Yes, I was stuck on this one. This is one of the ones I was stuck on. I wonder if I can figure it out this time. See if I can figure it out this time. Right, because there is a connector in here. I can use that to open that and that. Activate the fan so I can get out. And then with this, I can set this one up so that I can... Oh, I was trying with the fan and it wasn't working. Let me just try again. Right, like if I just do that. Yeah, no, it kind of like stops in midair. Oh, it's because the fan's on the other side. Yes, I remember now. I remember. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, there's a red there. I need to figure out how I can connect that better. So if I do that, then I can... stop that so I don't get accidentally booped over again. Oh yeah, because the red swaps the positions of them. Like, I can do that. And that will open that, but then I can't get out again to grab the cube. So, I can just do this. And come out this way. Because I think that's my end goal. I need to figure out a way I can get the item into here, maybe. So that I can bring this connector out, because this connector's not coming out. This has got the purple. But I need to connect this to the red. I'm not going to be able to see it from that angle. Let's go back in here. Yeah, get that wrinkly brain to work. Yeah, I need more wrinkles in it right now. It is too smooth at the moment. I gotta wrinkle it up. Right, I think I know what I have to do here. I'm gonna set this up so that this is blocking that laser. But that's how I'm gonna get it to swap colors. So I'm going to connect that to the red so it does that. Then it'll swap. And it'll keep like flip-flopping back and forth. Just long enough for me to boop out. And I can use that irritating mess. No, it's not going to connect for long enough, huh? Which way around does it move? Like that. Because of it being connected to the red, that makes it move. But I need it connected to both. because I need to be able to boop myself out. I had an angle for this last time. I need to remember how I did it. It's definitely not whatever I'm doing right now. Teehee. Let me go back in. Back in here. This 2 blue will power laser and also other side. And 2 red. Just a little boop to get over. Okay, I think I remember what I have to do. Right, that's keeping it this way around. That's keeping it connected to the blue, though. I need it to keep connected to the red, ideally. No, because that's like... I need to not have that connected to the red. I need to not have that connected to the red. Clearly, not. This one I just have connected to blue. And the red laser, but not the red connector thing. That's what I need. Oh no, I moved the cube the wrong way. Let me reposition my cube. Put you right there. Thank you very much. I think this is it. Right, because I set it up like this. Right, and that's getting blocked, so it's the red still. I need them the other way around before I do that. So I start with this one. They're staying that way. Okay. And then I bring this. Broken from there. It's blue, so I can get over. And then I do that, it switches back. Now it's connected to red, but it's at the wrong angle in the window, so I can't see it. But that is exactly what I would have to do. I just need to position things better. Teehee. But I know what I'm doing now. I'm doing it. Oh, Grr. I despise this fan. I hate this fan so much. So then I can do that. It's blocked like that for now. Will I be able to see that from this angle? I think this will work. No, it's not connected to the red. Yeah, it is connected to the red. And then I do that, and it'll swap them around, so now that's red. I should be able to see it from this angle now. Yes. There we go. I got it. I made it. I've got my extra cube. Okay. Okay, sorted. Right. This is about as far as I got last time, figuring things out. I think it's gonna be about the back and forth with the cubes. Figuring out how to, like, swap this laser when I need it to be swapped.
I keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. I keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Why'd he say it twice? Hold on. Why did he say it twice? Oh my goodness. I guess Brian's making up for the time he was on strike. And he's putting in, like, double effort now. Tim, Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to using my brain. Oh, the Dirtman redeem didn't work. What is happening? What is my bot doing at the moment? Hello? Dirtman? It should be working there. It worked that time. I have no idea. I have no idea why that wouldn't work. Oh, it did work. Oh, we're expecting the song. No, it makes the Dirtman come to town. I'm not going to play the song all the time on stream. You got to go to my YouTube channel for that. But welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. I'm using my brain today. I'm trying to do all of the stuff that I didn't manage to solve last week because brain was on strike. And I think I know what I'm doing mostly. Potentially, maybe. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. I think I know what I can do to turn this fan off. And what it is... I'm gonna have to set this up first on this side to do that, and that, and that. Like this. So this fan is active, and I've switched those over. And now I put a cube right there. And what I can do now is I'll come in here with this cube. The other fan is still active at the moment, but then if I take that away, they switch over. That's blocked. That's closed now. I'll do it like this. Send cube over. No, it's stuck. No, I think that happened last time too, didn't it? I need just this one broken and not the other. But I need it to not be broken until I'm in here. Right, there has to be a way I can set this up so that I can get in here and then break this connection. Some way to break this connection. No, to break this connection but keep this one active. I need this door to stay open. But I need the fan one to be broken. Okay. Move this over. To there. Hehe. Okay, so we've got this here. If I can figure out a way I can break this now. Just, like, along here. Time to experiment with this connector. I don't think there's anything I can, like, target that will break the laser, though. I don't think I can target that one because it's out of sight. Nope. Oh, wait, maybe... Right, the main problem is... I need the fan active if I want to get out of there, or I need to place it on the button, which means this connector is out of business. And I need at least one connector to be able to turn this fan on. Deep in thought. I think the problem is my lasers aren't set to Wumbo. No, I'm fine without that. I'm powerful. Oh, and AFK, thank you for the lurk. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a good sleep. Having more monster. I keep getting distracted by things and losing my train of thought. I need to, like, lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, let me have a big stretch. Ugh. Stretch out the old brain cells, too. I need them functioning, please. I need this fan off but door open. Because, like, I can set up the connector in here to just connect to the door, but then I can't get out of the room. That is the problem. Unless... Okay, I'm just doing silly thoughts now. I'm not even going to be able to see it from here, am I? Yeah, no, the window's in the way. Okay, that connects like this. Very tentatively. If I do that, it can't reach from the top, but I think... Would it reach from the bottom? When it is turned. I am going to test something. If I do that... It connects then. And now it's just stuck in there. I need to reactivate this again. But, I am now thinking. Now I'm thinking, after a very long time. Alright, let me out of here. Let me grab this. Put that on there. Then the trick would be being able to switch them both at the same time. Because this blue is still shut, which is the worrying part. Like, if I turn this now... and the door's still shut, it's just gonna get stuck on the top, isn't it? Yeah, it does that again. I really want to boost this over without the fan going. No, come back. Come back. No! Whoa, what happened? I was... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I just get booped back as soon as I get to, like, this point because of that fan being on. It's kind of interesting how it interesting how it doesn't like stop in the middle like they usually do when there's two fans. I guess the other fan is just more powerful. Or at a different angle, maybe? It might be the angle. Just need that one cut off. Just need the fan not connected. If the fan wasn't connected, I'd have it. But that fan does not want to go off. Whilst also keeping this door open. Oh, wait. No, I can't connect like both of those from the same angle. Right, because it's having the red here and the blue there. I need them both active at the same time to send over this cube. But that is so difficult to do when one of the connectors is stuck in this little jail. Oh, hold on, what if? Okay, no, I don't want it on the fan yet in case this goes wrong. But what if I do something like that? I'll bring this back. It's wobbling on and off now. The fan is still going because it's staying connected here. Just like this. Have this like this. No, because I'm still not going to keep this one open, and that's the problem here. I need this set up in a way that I can make the things trigger that I need to when I need them to. It's like, if I connect all of those... Right, it's all blue at the moment. But then if I go... Oh! That's not what I meant to do. Then if I break that, though... It's doing swapsies again. And the door's not staying open long enough, so that doesn't work. Meh. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't select them. There we go. You stop that now. You stay. Stay. Good. Good lasers. How do I just stop this one? Because this has everything I need. Except for the fact that I need to break that connection before I send the cube over. Right, I'm like, if I could get in there, if I could set this up so that when I'm in here and I break this, that's when it will trigger. If I can figure out a way I could trigger it from inside this room, that would be ideal. Just a way to trigger it from in there so I can just disable the fan but keep everything else active. But everything is already active at the moment. And I'm not sure how to make it not be like that. I guess it would be like if I break this connection somehow. Don't know if there's an angle I'd be able to do that at. But I'll just set like those three up. They're just the blue at the moment. But then, oh, I'm doing it again. Yippee. But then if I can set this up, like the problem is the angles make it so difficult. But if I could set this up in a way where I can see the red and connect it to the fan in a way where I'd then be able to break that connection with the other connector. Like, I can do it from, like, that angle. Let me see what I can do. Oh no, I've broken the blue by doing that. Oh, I can climb out. I can use the ladder to climb out. That's fine. It'll just be hard when I need to get in here. No, I'm not going to be able to see from this angle, I don't think. And then if I do that, the cube itself is going to break that laser, I think. Let me see. Yeah, the cube's breaking that laser. Eh. So at that point it would need to be like here. That should be visible. And then I'll break that for now, but the cube will be safe. Okay, I've got an idea. I have ideas. Also, Reptile Run, hello, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Yes, I think I'm making progress, maybe. I believe in myself, maybe, possibly. I have a big stretch. Oh, I need the stretches. So now I've got this going, but what I want to do is I want to break the connection of the red. So I'm going to connect it to blue and blue and blue. Oh no, they're both powerful enough that they overpower in the middle. Oh, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Little bit of swapsies. Maybe. That breaks the red. But I have to use another cube to break this one too. To get this blue, because I do need this blue to open the door. But I can use that to... Because I need to get out. That's the problem. I do that, I can get out of here. Okay. Door's open, but this fan is active. But then if I can figure out a way I can then make the laser swap until the moment I need it. Because like, my plan is, I'm pretty sure what I need to do is I need to be able to set this cube up on here while the fan is off. And then have it so the fan will only go on when I switch it to at the right moment. But I'm not sure how I can do that. Oh, unless I just do it from in here. Have this set up with all three. So it's an angle where I can see all three of them, like that. And if I stick a cube there... No, it swaps back. It swaps back because it doesn't stay connected. The on and offs are not ideal. Like that? That will connect once they swap again. So maybe that's what I need to do? No, it doesn't feel right. What have I even done with the other cube? Where is it? Oh, you're in the corner here. Okay. That's you in the corner. But then again, the problem is I need to break the fan. I need the fan to not be going on the other side. Right, okay. That's staying that way around for now. Up like that. Okay, the fan is active, that's okay. I need to set up a switcheroo with this one. With the up and down. I just need to figure out how I can make it work. I just need it to work. If I do that and that. Just like that. And I can get out again. Whoop, nope. I keep bouncing between these fans. If I just have this connected to the red. They're wobbling back and forth again. They are in the wrong position. Okay. 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 What's the goal? The goal is hell. No, the goal for this one, I'm pretty sure, is I need to get one of these cubes into this little chamber. And the only way I can do that is if I disable this fan whilst having the other fan active and boop it over whilst also having the door open at the same time, which requires a blue laser, but the blue laser is what's also powering the fan, so I need to be able to shut off the fan but still keep the blue laser active to get the connector, and it's quite a challenge. It is quite the challenge. But I will get there eventually. I will figure this out somehow. Ah. Right. It's so tricky. These are the hard puzzles. I'm doing the hard DLC for the game right now. These puzzles specifically are set up to be extremely difficult, and I love them. But I'm also losing my mind at the same time. I feel like if I can just like figure out one little element, it will all like fall into place and I'll know what I'm doing. But until then, I don't know what I'm doing. It's all gonna be about this switcheroo here. I need to figure out how I can utilize this in a way that is useful to me. Because like I need the blue to begin with. To get out of this room. I can boot myself. Oh, then I can't get in there. Oh, actually, so... all I'll do is boot me out of here. Remove that for now. I need to break that red. I need to go back in here and disconnect the red. Don't boot me, please. There we go. That, and that. Cube is in the way, but I can cheat the angle. There we go. I want this one connected to the switcheroo. There. So that one's connected to the switcheroo. So if I break that switcheroo connection, they'll swap back and the lasers will be different. I really feel like I need to break this connection, but in a way where I can like unbreak it when I need to. And that's the hard part. Like knowing when to unbreak it. Because I still ideally do need this connected still. I need the door to be open because otherwise it gets caught on the door and it won't go over. But yeah, like the full end goal is just that I need to power up this fan with a connector to the red to get out of here. But the only way I can do that, the only angle I can see this from is if I can get this connector out of here, and I need an item to stand on this button in order to pull the connector out of here. So it's all about just booping this cube over. Somehow. But anytime at the moment I try, because this fan is still active, it just stops in midair. And it doesn't work. So I'm pretty sure I know what I have to do. Also, Chimera, hello, welcome, welcome. One puzzle you don't remember how you solved must have been in a haze after hours of struggle. It does seem like that kind of puzzle. It's like, I feel like anything I do, I have to be ending in here so that I can disable this fan as everything triggers from the other side. So if I can just set up a way to, like, break this laser using this somehow. But I don't know how I can do that, what I can connect it to break it. Hold on, I'm gonna try one thing again. I think it's something I've already tried, but you never know. Yeah, because I tried this, but because they're both connected directly to the laser. Oh! Oh! bunch of swapsies, maybe? No, I don't think that would work. Because this door will still end up shut. Hmm. Hmm. Let's get the back and forth going again. Yeah, no, it's not going to connect to that because the door stays shut. Oh my goodness, what am I missing here? This one feels like I should be able to solve it. I'm just missing something, and I don't know what I'm missing. I've got 2 cubes, 2 connectors. One of them is trapped in this little hell. And I can't get it out because the connector is used to power its own fan. And so if I try and pick it up, the fan won't power. So I can't just take the connector out of here. This connector is stuck in these rooms because of the purple. There is the little window. I can see through the little window. But I can't connect to there because it's on the wall around it like that. Whoa. Tricky. Maybe I come back to this one too. More to think about. Let's see which other ones I got stuck on here. 2 over this way. Let's have a look. I mean, I was so proud of myself for getting Sequence Break, and then I moved on to that one and Daydreamer, and I'm disheartened again, but I think, like, those are the hardest ones I've seen so far, I think. Right, this way. This way. I haven't done these ones. This one? Interwoven currents. Oh, yeah, this is the one I got stuck on as well because the laser in here. I need to figure out how to work this out. Let's see if I can figure this one out now. Give this one a bash after being stuck on it for a very long time last time. Alright, getting through here is easy enough. Connecting that to there is going to be easy enough. Bring this fan over here. I have cube. That's straightforward enough. Okay. This is as far as I got last time as well. Now I just figure out the rest of it. It really feels a bit like the... You know that one meme that's just like, draw a circle, draw the rest of the owl. It feels like I just drew the circle and I'm feeling so proud of myself. But now I have to draw the rest of the owl and I'm like, okay. Alright. So there's the door in there. I can, like, reach that with this too. Open it from this side. Which does mean... Oh no, this purple! I can't bring the cube through. Right, well I can just send the cube over. Don't know if I should or not, but I'm going to. Because then, like, ideally, if I can connect the connector from here, that is so much easier to keep this open. Oh, actually, no, let's send the cube back. I want to send the cube over with the connector. I want to send both of these over. I want everything to be on the other side. I don't care about this side anymore. I am ignoring it. Okay, everything is over this side. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Right, because it's the angle here with the laser that makes it so awkward. Like, maybe I can do something like this. then I don't think... Yeah, the angles are like just off. Like just so slightly off, so I can't get both at the same time. So move it further back? Is there an angle I can scam this at? No, that's just right through the wall. I see. What if I stick it on a cube? Make it high up. Why would I make it high up? Why have I got cubes here? Unless I can get an angle to see through that window. Hi. Hi, Mustache Man. Hello. Daydream puzzles like draw Mona Lisa. It is. It is. I finally drew an extra part of it, and I'm like, no, I don't know how to do the rest. It's so hard. I've made progress, though. I've slowly made a bit of progress towards it. I'm just stepping away, trying other things for now. But I managed to do sequence break, which I'm very proud of. Once I realized what I was missing, I think it happened, like, quite straightforwardly. Like, once I realized what I was missing, I was like, oh, I know what I have to do. Right, the main problem here is how to boost this when the laser is, like, stuck around this corner and I only have 2 connectors. So I need a way I can boost it. I don't think I can get the angles from here. Right, let's keep looking. Sequence break took you twice as long. Sequence break has taken me so long, but I think, like, once I figured out the one thing that I was missing, it all fell into place very quickly from there. Whereas with Daydreamer, I feel like something clicks into place, and I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing now. And then there's something else that gets in the way, and I'm just like, okay, never mind. I almost had it. Right, because I can reach, like, both of these and boost it like that. But I can't connect to the other laser on the outside at the same time. So I can just, like, walk through here now. But yeah, I need the red for that, and then getting the fan will be easy enough. But then getting this connected is the tricky part. Well, I guess, like, because I can take a connector out of here. If I can keep this powered somehow. But I can't do it from these angles. It's the angles. Hold on. Interwoven currents. So I need to do some weaving here. I need to weave things here. I need to make a lovely little tapestry, I'm guessing, of various lasers in various positions. And I'm gonna send the cube back over as well. I think cube should be on this side, because then I can bring it out like this. But ideally, I'd really like to bring a connector out, or both of the connectors out. That would be the ideal. But I can't do that with the angles they're at the moment. I don't have a way to, like, boost this open that works at these angles. Unless... Hold on. Might have an idea. probably won't work, but if it does, I'll feel very cool and awesome. Right, let's send these two back over the other side for now. Can I get an angle from here? Like, I can't connect to that because of the fences in the way. But can I connect here to, like, both of those? And then this one? No, I'm not going to be able to connect that, am I? Not quite. This is the furthest back I can get this to connect to this laser. Like this. Also, Thermo! Greetings! Welcome, welcome! And Bob, hello! Thank you for the doot. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to, something. I'm trying to use my brain. It's a little difficult. Alright, see, this connects to all of them now, but on, like, the opposite side. I don't think that does anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me, and I still can't see that laser from here. If only I could boost it somehow. If only I had one more connector, it would be easy. Easy peasy. But I don't know. Ba ba ba. Also, Thermo, I can understand why you would ask, but please don't bring up, like, things that other streamers are doing and stuff, because, it's the kind of situation where, like, if I'm not invited to a thing, I'm not gonna, like, poke my way in and be like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So it can make things a little bit awkward, bringing up topics like that. This puzzle's reminding you a lot of Talos Principle too. Oh, I don't know why you would think that. It's not like they're made in the same engine or the same series or anything. Hehe. It's figuring out how I can, like, use this, but still set things up to, like, because I need to boost this with that laser. Like, that's all I need to do somehow with one of the connectors, and then the rest will fall into place. It's just how I managed to do that that's the problem. Because I can't reach that from here. How can I? Yeah, I've tried this many times. Oh no, I can. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hello. Oh, this is kind of like on the wrong side still, though. I'd still need to get it open before I can make this work. But I did not realize I could do that much. Got that angle. Right, because then I can close that. And then if I send this connector over to the other side, maybe. No, maybe not. It's like with that, and that, I'd then be able to, like, boost the door open. But I'd need the boost to get it open in the first place before that would work. And that I can't reach at the moment. Gotta boost the door open first. But it's exciting. Also, don't worry about it. I can understand why you'd want to ask, like, questions like that, so I'm not mad or anything. Don't worry about me being angry, because I am not. But thank you for understanding. It's always, like, a bit of a weird spot, but I can understand why you would ask as well. Oh, Karazu, thank you for the lurk. You're cooking. Oh, I hope you're cooking something delicious. Enjoy your food. Oh, hold on. Can I get an angle? No, I can't get an angle to get that, I don't think. Because of this doorway being in the way. Yeah. It's on the side of the wall. I can't reach that. Because then if I could keep this open using this, then I'd be able to get the other connector out of here too. Oh, hold on. Unless... No, I still need that open for myself to get through. So I was going to say, unless I can set this up at an angle where I just see it at the end, but I still need this open to do that. This is fun, though. The fact that I've gotten this out now. Because then I just need, like, a laser to connect to here, and this is open. I can bring the cube and the fan out really easily. It's just getting this open. Just opening this door and keeping it open. That's all I need to do. That's all I gotta do. I'm gonna bring this stuff out. Because I'm gonna need the cube for the button. I'm gonna need the fan for the boop. I like that. And then I just need to connect the laser, and that's all I need to win the level. So now, there has to be a way I can do this. I can boost that open then, but the connectors are on the wrong sides. Right, because once this is open, I can have something connected so that it connects to this laser and that from the inside. And then I can just bring the other connector over. Like this, but I need that first boost to get it working. Right, let me see if I can angle this through the window. Okay, very sneaky. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, that doesn't quite reach. Oh, but what if it was on a cube? Hold on. Maybe idea. Maybe. One more little idea, maybe. I'm bringing my cube back. Oh, and Silk Song announcement scheduled on Team Cherry's YouTube in 48 hours. Oh, soon! Soon. I know so many people who are so excited. I also know so many people who are like, I'm not going to believe this exists until it is actually in my hand. And that is very valid, I think. Right, because I'm thinking at the moment... Use the cube to boost it, maybe. Boost up with cube, get a bit of height. Might work. Okay, that connects from this kind of angle. But then there's still the same problem again of like, I don't know how to connect it to here. But maybe using the cubes for height could be the idea. Could be the way to do this. It might have to be from the other side. And then there's the problem of this. Like, how far back can I bring it? It was this far. There. If I can maybe make this angle work from the very, very tippy edges. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I left the fan behind. Oops. Let me go grab the fan real quick until I'm done with all this. My fan! Silk Song delayed to same day as Half-Life 3. No, there's actually like footage and stuff now. I believe it will come out. I'm hopeful for everyone who's a fan. It'll happen, I believe. Right, I'm gonna bring this over here. I can't scam an angle, I don't think. No, the wall is too much in the way. No, that's a really severe angle with the wall there. I'm not going to be able to reach it with this where it is. And let me just check again, like... Fan just boops me over like that. Fan boops me over like that. So it's like boop, boop. They're not in line with each other. Yeah, this one's stumping me too. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back. I think if I stick on the same puzzle for too long, that's when I start dwelling and things get bad. So I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna keep ruminating on all of the puzzles I've stepped away from as I continue. Have I tried this one? Bug. Hey! Puzzle uses incorrect assets. Priority low, status in progress. Pretty sure this puzzle shouldn't be Egyptian. Is this a problem with the integration manager or the scenario module? I think the assets are just tagged wrong. That said, the IM can actually disregard theme tags if it chooses to, so I'm not 100% sure. We'll check. Okay, this is an Egyptian one in this area. Maybe this is what I need. I don't think I've tried this one. Lights out. Lights out indeed. I see lasers. I am happy. Let's go. Laser time. Okay. Oh, there's the star. I see the star. Okay. That's the star. Right. Let's start with this. I've got a connector here. Yep, that opens that. So then I can bring red to here. What is through here? We have another connector and a blue. Ah, and then that's going to be the lights out. I need the blue to disconnect, and that's where it is. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, a smaller puzzle room, but a very exciting one. Right, I'm going to start by bringing the connectors out. Hee. Right, because I think... I can just connect this like that. Send this one here. I can wait. Oh no, it's still like... The red's still in the way there. Because I was like, I can just make this blue. That should be easy enough, right? But no. Of course, it's not that straightforward. How convenient that the red is on this side, huh? Oh, hold on. That one doesn't have to stay connected to the red. Oh, but if I do that, it's gonna... yeah. But I mean, they're all connected in there by then. Right, set that up like that. That one's still shut again. Connect that and that like this. I can take this one away. I can also connect this one. Can I connect that to there from the button? Yeah. So I can do that. Oh, I broke that one though. So I can't get out again. Although, I mean, hold on. Can I just do that? And then I'd be able to do, like... just do like that. And then do that like that. No, that breaks it. Trying to figure out if there's a way I can bring it around and still connect the blue, but the blue's still on the wrong side if I do that. Right, because I think I'd be able to put the blue, like, there and it's still safe. Yeah, if I could just have the other connector with me in here, then I'd be able to bring that around with me. Yeah, because there's this window here. I guess. Get back in here. I've got to do like that. It's just gonna break the blue. I cannot connect properly from here with the way I've done this. I'm gonna reset. But this is fun. You found this one harder than the previous one, but your brain's built different. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate the good luck. I think I need it for these ones because they are rather tricky. But I do enjoy the trickiness. But I feel like laser puzzles tend to be my forte. Like, I can do the laser puzzles. Lasers I can do. Lasers are my home. I love lasers very much. Right, because I'm like... I could skirt it around, maybe, if I could get the other connector in here. But the problem is, like, getting that connector in here without breaking everything because of the door needing to be open. Then maybe from here. Or maybe from here instead. I do this, and... oh, I can't see it from this angle. That's so sad. Of course I can't see it from this angle. That would be too easy. Oops. How about putting it on this button? Just for the funnies. And then if I just connect this around like this, then maybe I can just... no, because there's nothing on the button, and then I still need to... That just breaks the reds, yeah. I am just gonna leave you there for a second. Jack, hello! Welcome, welcome! Also, Akire, thank you for the hydrate too. I will have a sip. 1 hour later. I hope it won't take me an hour. I believe. I believe in myself. Might have an idea, actually. No, my idea's not gonna work. Because, like, everything I'm thinking of involves bringing the red around and then having the blue skirt around the other side, but I don't think I can do that. But I might be able to double break it, maybe. So, like, one connection will break the red, and then the other will let the blue past. Potentially. That's my current line of thought. If I can make it work somehow. Gonna try double breaking it, if I can. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Or where. But... if I can, it would be really cool. Because see, if I could get this one in here, it'd be so nice. It'd be so good. Or what if? No, I need to bring another one out to do that because I still need to get in. The getting in is the fun part. And like, what if I connect this to blue? See, that's broken that now, but if I then also connect this to blue, this one becomes active. I still can't get in there. I guess I do that. No, because that's connected to both of them. I'll connect both of them again. It still stays red because only one of the blues is... like, the blue has been broken by the red. But then maybe... I can break it again by doing something like this. No, I'd need one more blue. I'd need one more link to the blue. And that might work. Right, because I tried that, right? Right, it's like a little overwhelmed with red at the moment. No, yeah, because then when I break that red... that's when I can power the blue up. Can I do it from this angle? I can't see the blue from this angle. Ah! I mean, I might still be able to use that to my advantage. Just to break the red even more. That's not what I wanted to do. No, I can't see the blue from here. I think I'm... this is like the idea I want to go with. I need to be breaking this blue enough. So something like this, this, and this. I think if I can set something up at the beginning to cut it off one more way, then I'll be able to make that work, potentially. But I think I've... I can do that to begin with. Let's see what I can do with the starting one. Let's see. Oh! Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna have to move that one that's on the button to be, like, potentially off the button. Oh, then it's in the way of the wall, though. Can I... There. That works. Keep you on the button like that. This one... I'm connecting you through that, not the actual laser itself. So I can use that to my advantage to now try and connect the blue. Right, because I don't care about the door being open anymore. I do that. No, I do just this. I'll bring this around. Connect to that and that and that. Will that do it? No, not quite. I need one more, like, breaking point to connect to. What happens if I do that? Connect to this one as well. Just to bring the laser in this direction. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. And yeah, the angle's not quite right to get the blue here. If I could, Right, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and connect the blue from this side. And do stuff like this. And just play around with things. Until something might work. Right, because look, it's open now, but I'm not in there. I can connect to that. And connect, like... What if I do it, like... A little bit of wall in the way, like that. That opens that up, but it needs something on the button. But then it doesn't have to stay connected to the laser. I can just have this first one connected to the laser. Oh, I can't get an angle for that. Oh, there we go. And that door's open. I don't think I'll be able to see that from on the button, will I? Nope, that's not going to be the right angle. Maybe that would. But then there's the problem of the rest of it. I just need to get over there. I need to get over there. Oh, now you remember what the crystals on the top of the relays remind you of. The crystal maze! Oh, I used to love the crystal maze. I think they're still doing it. I think they got, like, Richard Ayoade or something to do it, which I can imagine being a lot of fun. But I haven't watched it in ages. I used to watch it all the time. if I do that? Hold on, if I do that. Connect that to the red as well. But maybe... Maybe now I can scan it to be blue. No, I still need like one more boost of blue from like somewhere. Maybe just connect it to that one too, just to make another laser go out. Just to break that red a bit more. More to do. More hydration! More hydration. I have a sippy. Thank you for the sippies! And... yeah, there's gotta be something here. Right, because what was it called again? Boop, boop. Lights out. Yeah, so it's going to be about disconnecting the lasers once I don't need them anymore. I need the lights out. Right, I'm wondering about just having, like, 2 connectors out here. It's like the one for getting in, and then... also for connecting to, like, there. All connected around one way like this. Yeah, hold on. Oh, 'cause there's 2 that need to be broken from here. If I did it like that. If I do this like this. And then this one is only connected to that one. It's still getting in the way of the blue though. Unless I go from an even more severe angle like that. Because then I only really need to break this one. Right, because I'm through all the way to here by doing this. It's just... if I can make it blue somehow. Like, doing that, I can break the blue quite easily. Can I make it blue? Hold on. It's like, maybe I can set the blue up from out here. Like, I've got this at the moment. This is what I'm doing for the reds. To get into here. Once I'm in here, I can probably break that. And it should be okay. Like... if I do that, then this is red and also breaking the one red line. Now, I keep just wanting to default back to what I did before, which is like doing this. And then breaking this differently and just having that connected to this and not the laser itself. Like, if I then connect this to blue, the blue would overpower it. If I did something like that... No, there's not enough red coming to it. The blue is too powerful. Right, red, open door. Bring this through. Da-da-da. This just, like, cuts off a connection when the thing is taken off the button. So maybe that's what I need. Wait, hold on. Red. All the way into here. This also connecting to here. Right, there's all the reds. And if I can just get a blue around, I can break a blue and also get the blue. I don't know my colors anymore, I don't think. Right, so that keeps that open. This can't reach from this angle. But I wonder if I did it a different angle, maybe it could reach? No, because it's being inside of the laser too that makes it tricky. And it does clip onto there. Really far back? Yeah, no, that's not going to work from this angle. Doing it from this, I know I can see it through the window. So from this angle, I can see that through the window. Oh. The wall broke it. Like that. That does work. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't reach the connector. I can't scam an angle. I'm trying to... It's the high up position that works, but it doesn't let me. My scamming days are over. Once I'm in here, I can then do that. Then I'm like a little bit trapped, but I can bring blue. That breaks the red. Just bring this all the way from here. Just break more stuff. Just break more. Okay, yeah, the red's gone then, but it's not enough for the blue. Ah. Ah. It's like I think like if I could get all three of the connectors in here, it would make it so easy. But I can't do that. And I need to get through somehow with the red. So how am I gonna do this? maybe something like connecting these two like this. It will break the outside one. But then I'll connect the outside one differently. Ah, I didn't make it in time. Then if I have this one connected through to that one, instead of to the laser, then it might work. So I'm going to do that and that. I'm going to do this through to here. Just like set that up on there. I'm going to laugh at myself as I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Right, 'cause I definitely cannot bring this around from this angle. I can just connect to the red again. Like this. Which means I can also then do this again. And so then it's just a matter of if I can scam this or not. I can't have that on the button from this angle. Is this the hardest puzzle game I've ever played? I don't know. I think it's hard to judge difficulty with puzzles because a lot depends on like the style of puzzle, like how easily it clicks with me. Like speaking in terms of just like how long it takes me to solve them. I've definitely taken longer on puzzle games. I'm looking at Baba Is You and side-eyeing it. But I don't know. They're definitely very difficult puzzles. It's definitely up there in difficulty level. But only, like, the DLC. Like, the base game of Talos, I think, is probably what I would consider one of the most accessible puzzle games, to be honest. Because, like, to complete the Talos Principle, like, for the most basic ending, you don't need to do everything. You don't need to get all of the stars. You don't need to have done all the hard puzzles. You can just do the basic sigils and then get the oh yeah, don't forget you're here forever ending, and that's like a completion. You've completed the game by doing that. It's not 100% completion, but it is completion. And it's the kind of game I would recommend to people a lot of the time because it's very kind in the way it just lets you try things out. It lets you go like, okay, let's give this a shot. Let's try and do this and this. If it doesn't work, just try something else. It's very straightforward in that kind of regard. And that's part of the reason why I love it so much and why I recommend it to people so often. I just really love this game. That was never on stream though. Yeah, no, I haven't streamed Baba Is You because I know it's the kind of thing I wouldn't want to stream because of the fact that the levels do take me literal hours. Like, it's the kind of game where I think not only would it be a bit boring to stream with, like, no backseating enabled, but also I don't think I would enjoy streaming it because a lot of it is just me stepping away and having, like, a brainwave moment halfway through the week on just one level. So that's a game I will not stream. But I do recommend it if you like really difficult puzzles. I love Baba Is You. Horrible, infuriating, wonderful game that it is. I think the way I really need to do this is, like, setting this up as the blue connector. But doing that, I end up breaking the red every time. Oh, I think maybe I set it up in a way like this will break the red. But if I can connect the red from, like, 2 angles, the red will keep going. I will still have the red connected. Mayhap. So that's set up like that. And then it's just... I need to break the red like 3 times to get the blue through. So I think if I do like that and that and that. The main problem is, it's that the blue is first. So the blue is going to be the first thing that cuts it off, and that's not what I want. Because I need the blue to get through somehow. What if I do that? Yeah, that breaks that connection. Do that. Right, how do I lights out here? What am I doing? But no, when I think about like difficulty in puzzles, I think The Witness had its moments, but I wouldn't say like on the whole it was like super difficult. Filament surprisingly comes to mind when I think about hard puzzle games. Some of those later puzzles in Filament were wild. Like they required so much thought. I didn't expect it when I started playing Filament, but that game was so good. I loved Filament so much. I think I... Okay, that's... that and that. Right, I've got a blue like here now. But the main problem is I can't get into the red still. Like I can link that like this, but the red is not connected and this is not open. There's a way I can use this blue somehow. I wonder. People who finish Baba Is You at the Giga Chads. Yeah, I've not completed it. I don't think I have many Steam achievements too, because I played it like not on Steam. And then I was like replaying it on Steam, like going through everything, and I was like, I've forgotten how I solved every single one of these. I'll do it one day. The one day hasn't happened yet, but but it will, I swear. Yes, if I do that. And then... because then I can break the blue from that side, at least. I connect this to both of those. That breaks the red, like, right in front of the blue, which means I might be able to... no, if I scammed a blue, it'd be, like, here. And it would break that. Ha. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, no, yeah, because if I want to connect to this doorway, it needs to be in range. No, I've just kind of broken things a bit. Right, so that's connected to both of those now. Maybe I can break it. Connection, connection, connection. Will that break it in the way I want it to? Nope! If I do all three of them, will that break it the way I want it to? Oh, not quite. It's too red now. Do it again with connected to the third connector just to send a laser out into the ether to break something. It doesn't go in the right direction. If I had the other one positioned like back here, maybe. That outside one, but I've broken that now. Right. move this. Have to be like this kind of angle? Might do it. Potentially. Also might not. Right, so then I do these. And I make a mess like that. And I go through to here, and then I connect this to everything imaginable. And see if it'll work. It still might not. No, the angle's still not big enough. Oh. I just want the blue. Right, because there now it's clashing with the red and the blue. Needs more blue. Needs... I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. You know what they say? Avoid sometime, Lirie. Of course, sometime is vague enough that you can rationalize away that time never coming. No, I don't like saying sometime because it is so vague. And I mess things up. But the thing is, if I say I'm going to do something, I will do it. Even if it ends up being like in 10 years' time and everyone except me has forgotten about it, I will never give up on things. It will happen eventually. It's like, it might take a while, but I never give up. I always remember all of the little things going on that I've forgotten about. All right. Yeah, it's not going to be an angle I can see this in here. And oh, thank you for the lurk as well, Limsev. Yeah, I don't tend to play like Sokoban style puzzles. I like things like the Talos Principle where you can like pick things up and move them around and be like a bit more active. But I do like tile-based puzzles. I just don't like when you have to have like a sequence and you have to get the sequence right. Because that's when I mess up. Like, if I have to get everything, like, perfectly going in order, I always mess up the sequence halfway, and then I have to start over from the beginning, and I'm like, well, I'm not having fun now. Oh, and you! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Oh, thank you. Hold on, let me get my dictionary out.
Hi! How's it going? Welcome. This ticking is driving me insane. I'm going to move you to the corner. Hi! Thank you for the Wiktionary narration redeem. What word do we have? There are not many X words in my dictionary. Let me see. There's like a single page for X. So, the word we have is XML. XML is an abbreviation that means Extensible Markup Language. Thank you very much. There are not many entries in my dictionary for X, so that one will have to do. Thank you!
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the Wiktionary narration. I will have a sip of my drink now. I am free. Free of the uwu. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to, me suffering. But it's okay, I'm having fun. I'm having fun, I promise. I promise, I say as I scream. Right, because I'm wondering if I'm able to do like something like this. If I can position the one in there as I do it. Right, so this, I want this connected to red. Right there in that little corner. Oh, I left the other one through there. Hold on. No, I need to bring my other connector out first. I have an idea that might not work. but it might do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this connected like this, but also to here. So it's connected like in a 3-point, and I've also got the blue. No, it's trying to send out the blue. Blue is overpowering it, maybe not. So I'll do that like that. Oh, but then hold on. Hold on, maybe idea. So that's connected like this now. However, I can just do that. I've just broken all of the laser connections now. I'm in my little hidey hole. And connect like this. I just need to figure out a way I can open this. I guess by like doing that. And then if I can just break this connection and get the blue over, then I'm set. The problem is just like how I would possibly be able to do that. I think maybe like something like this. I know what I have to do. I think I need this in here. This will connect to red. And do that. Now I connect this to both of them. No, that's... The red is not powerful enough to make this red. I was hoping I might be able to do it so that this will, like, alternate. So it's got both of the powers. But then, because I've boosted it with a bit of red from up here, it would override and make it more red. But that does not seem to be the case. Try something else. I still feel good being in this position now, though, not having that first laser getting in the way. It's just through this window now. It's just through the window. I can make it work somehow. I believe in myself. And then I need the blue. The problem is the blue's gonna... I can't reach the blue. I need the blue. It's on the wrong side. Ah. Right, I want to set things up with the outside one again for a little bit. See if I can figure things out. See if I can figure out a way I can still use this on the other side as well. Yeah, I just do that. Because then if I could use this to break the red at some point. Break it with itself somehow. Ah, it's tricky. Because I need the blue. If I do something like that... It is breaking the blue at the moment. But then if I just take that away... Yeah, this is just blue for now, which, it's a red connector, so that's not ideal. I do need the red. But there has to be a way I can do this. Also, Zarok, hello! Thank you for the posture check. Everything. Throw everything at me. Ah, yeah, let me roll a die. Do I talk to myself when I'm playing puzzles on my own? I don't. I talk in my head. I do, like, speak to myself as I'm doing puzzles, because I feel like it helps a lot to, like, work them out. It's like the programming, the rubber duck thing. If you explain what you're doing out loud, it helps you realize things you may have missed. I rolled a 3. Oh, dearie. But I tend to do it in my head. Like, I don't speak out loud. My head is a very loud place. Because I'm like, I could connect this like this. And then it'd just be about, like, alternating between the red and the blue somehow. just need to make it blue. Actually, from this side, doing this approach might actually work if I can get the angle right. No, it's because the problem is I need that to be further over, but I also need it to be on the button to keep the doorway open. Unless I simply don't. Unless I don't keep this open at all and I just go through this doorway. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe that's where I'm going so very wrong. I'm so insistent on keeping this open. Oh, I kind of do have to keep it open to reach the blue. Maybe. Yeah, I do kind of need to leave it open to reach the blue. If I want to see it, because I can see it like a really nice angle from here. But not when the door's shut. And I'd need to break it before the blue, which I don't know how I can do that. Alright, let me back out. Silliest experimentation now. This in the middle. No, this isn't gonna work. Unless, this in the middle like that. This around like that. I'm not going to be able to see this connector from this angle. But what if? Really far over this side. That there. That opens that door. No, I still can't, like... Oh, that made it blue! That made it blue. The only problem would be... I would ideally need another connector as well to do that. And if I take this away, I can't get in the room. I wonder if I can set this up at this angle from the inside. Oh no, because I was connecting it like this. I'd need to break another one there with that angle. That's what the problem is. It's the additional angle that's being thrown in. Doing that and that. It's red. It's red, of course it is. Now it's blue. That does open the door. Then it's just a matter of if I could get the blue across then. It's the angles. The angles make things so awkward here. See what that does? It's not... That made that blue. Could this be it? No, because it's too red from there. And then if I do that, it's not going to be powerful enough to get the blue through. Yeah, it's clashing too much. I need like one more break in it and then it would work. Like the only way I could get that break was by connecting it directly to the red. But I cannot do that because I can't make it too red. Oh. It's having that additional connection outside that makes it so awkward. But I don't think there's another way I can make that work with what I have. Unless... silliest silly moments. Tiny red right here. And I can set up the outside one too, potentially. Everything is clashing magnificently in here. No, that's not going to connect through here. Yep, the angle is very wrong. Ah! I want red laser. Nope. I'm gonna reset. Let's keep going. Also, hey Tay, hello! Welcome in! Hello, hello. Yeah, rubber duck debugging. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold on. Hold on a second. There we go. I'm back. But yeah, it's it really helps me a lot to like try and like talk through what I'm doing and try and work out through that, because sometimes when I'm like explaining it, I realize what I've been missing and it helps out a lot. And also, sorry, there's been a lot of redeems, so I got a bit lost. A bit lost in chat as I get really absorbed in everything. You'd highly recommend Steven's Sausage Roll. I have that. I do have that game. I haven't played it yet though, because it's again, it's like I feel like I don't tend to go for the Sokoban type puzzles because I don't like having to like figure out a whole sequence. I realize there's a lot of sequences in TALOS, but it feels different, you know. It feels different. But it's the kind of thing that my brain can't logic as easily. I'm much better when it's things like more logic-based, like deductive reasoning. Like, here, you have 3 things, work it out, find a solution from them. Those are the things I like the most. Like, things that are very detective-y, things like the Golden Idol games. Obra Dinn was incredible. What else? What else can I think of off the top of my head? The parlor puzzles and blueprints. I like things like that, where it's like working your way through a list and figuring things out. Like, I want to be a detective. I want to work my way through logically to find the solution. Those are the kind of puzzles that I tend to really enjoy the most. And I think it's like Talos is kind of similar to that, because like some of it is like the trial and error, get a sequence, figure it out. But a lot of it is very logically working out, like, right, so if I have this and this, I can only do these things. So I'm going to have to start by doing this and like working through it that way. Those are the kind of things I like. So much. Did I enjoy The Witness? I did enjoy The Witness. I love The Witness. I feel like that was such a fun game for discovery. It's the kind of game that really rewards you in like just looking around and figuring things out. I really love The Witness. I think I still prefer the Talos Principle over The Witness. I think mostly because of the fact that The Witness did have a few moments where I was like, I don't like this area, but I have to do all of these things. Whereas with the Talos Principle, like, it's got the puzzles and like the story too. I love the the philosophy behind the Talos Principle. It's the fact that it's so thought-provoking is part of why I love it so much. It really makes you think. It makes you think, you know, oh, this might be it, actually. Hold on, got this like this. Once the red is broken, that's gonna turn blue. Like, if I do that, it's gonna turn blue, and then it's gonna be blue, and I can connect it to here and do it like this. Is this it? No, it's not blue! But why isn't it blue? It should be. I broke the red. I broke the red, right? The red should be broken before it reaches it, but it's not. Oh, I guess because I don't have the full laser. It got blocked by the first one again. It's the exact same problem as before. It's getting blocked by this early one that I don't need connected anymore. This one. Oh, it's painful. I need that one broken even more. It's this one. It's this connection. I can't break this one enough. Oh, painful. What if I do like... all the way up here, that's not gonna help. It's still gonna be in the way. Oh, unless, like, I boost this with a red from here. That angle's not gonna reach, is it? No. But then maybe I can also connect it to the blue from there? Like if I do that, just break this blue with my body. Like that. No, it doesn't stay boosted enough. It's not enough of a boost. The blue is too powerful. I need to break this one as well. The problem is, like, I'm doing this and I'm breaking it in one way, but there's still another part of it connected that is not broken. And that is where the problems lie. Because I don't have enough to connect this through to break it enough. Because I only break one of it doing that. I don't break both of them. Ah. Just how bad is blue? I won't be able to get in there. Right, because then it's like the problem is not having the button. Nothing is on the button, and that just breaks all the connections. Oh, hold on. Unless... No, I don't think I can connect this from... in here. I had the other one outside as well, maybe? I don't know. No, this is not what I want to do. I'm just like... I don't even know which direction I'm going in right now. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna have some more monster. Yeah, Talos had no story. You think you'd have Witness above it, but you love the story, so it's Talos easy. Yeah, it's definitely the story and the logs and the writing that boosts Talos Principle up for me. Like, in terms of puzzles, like, there are so many elements of the Witness that I adored. Like, I think the puzzles are so cleverly thought out. And it's such a wonderful, like, format for puzzles. Like, I really love, like, the grid-based puzzles, when I can just see a grid out in front of me and play around and figure out what the solution is. I really, really enjoy that. Right, I'm gonna try something else that seems like not optimal to begin with. Just to see if I can make it work. Right, so if I do that... No, because when I break this, the door is going to close. So I'd need this initial one to boost it. So I'd need, like, this one that's on the button to replace it. Just replace it with one that's just connected to this and this. And where would I put it? Like there? Like that, but then I need it on the button before it breaks. And then this angle is wrong. Unless I'm, like, here? But then I don't know if this is gonna break when I pick this up. Let's see. It gave me a bit of leeway. It didn't break. It worked. It's okay. Okay. I expected that to break. But I'm very glad it didn't. Right, so this is set up differently now. With less connections here, I might be able to make this work. Oh no, I think I'd need that connected to the blue as well. No, I don't know. Hold on. Let me try. Time to try things. Blue. Nope. Nope. I think that just broke this. Yeah, let's rewind. There. Right, I need a boost for the blue. I need this connected to the blue as well, but like... not. No, this... What am I on about? Maybe no, actually. Connect it to the red as well. No, that just makes it really red. I need to break that red, but I need to also still have the blue. A way to get to the blue as well, because this just breaks at this point. This one. This one. I connect that to blue as well. It's not powered enough. But then maybe... have this one as well. There, that breaks the blue, but I can't get in without a boost from here, so I'm gonna go back. So I'm back in here. Set this up just to the red. Just so I can get my other connector out of here, because I need this as my backup, my booster. And now I do that again, but with the blue as well. No, I do it without the blue for now still. I do that. Go back out here. Set this up so it's just open. And then set this up as a that. But potentially also to the blue. Like that. Right, and that's broken one of the lasers by having the blue. So if I pick this up, that's still going. We've still got like a blue going out here, blocking what's going on here. Potentially. Oh no, I need to keep this out here to still boost again. Because now I'll connect this with the blue as well. It's too overwhelming at the moment. However, with the power of lasers, I can break it and make it work, maybe. And then I also just stand here to break these so I can boost things how I need to. That's... angles don't work. Boop. I do that. No, blocking all of these. I need to be able to reach that red, ideally. Does that work? No, this one still isn't connecting because of here. This is the one breaking it. Oh, this and the blue's breaking it. So I'll just have as that. And that. For now. And then this is the one that's also connected to the red to boost it when I block this blue. Oh no, I'm blocking that as well. Here. Nope. It's getting blocked by the blue. I've just made a big mess now. A big mess. Oh, what monster flavor is my favorite? I have a lot of favorites. I don't think I can pick like just one, but I tend to go for the Ultra Rosa, the Ultra Fiesta Mango, or the Ultra Peachy Keen. Those are like my three favorites at the moment. That and also the Lewis Hamilton one. I got the Lewis Hamilton one just for like a random tier list stream where I was trying to just like rank all of the monster flavors that I could find. Genuinely surprised at how much I really liked the Lewis Hamilton one. It was very good. But yeah, those are like the ones I tend to go for most. Yeah, because the problem here is that this is like breaking. The blue connection is breaking them, so I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna go for a different one. I'm gonna try a different puzzle. Because I've been on this one for a little while, and it's getting to the point where my brain just keeps doing the same things and expecting a different result. So that's a sign to find something else to try. Oh, Zaza, hello! Welcome back. I'm glad you're free from work. Welcome in. I'm doing very difficult puzzles, and I have at least done one. So I will accept that, but it's slow going. It's taken a while. I'm trying my best, but these puzzles are extremely tricky. Are there, like, secrets around here, maybe? Oh, this path is so nice. Ooh. Oh, I've been in here. I went in here last time. I remember this part. Where else did I do? I don't think I did. Which is this one? Is this the one that I was just doing? Oh, this one! Oh, yeah, I got so stuck on this one too. I still have no idea what to do on this one. So let's give it a try for a bit. It begins. It begins by me stealing these. I'm going up here. I got a connector. Very nice. I need to be able to open this somehow, but I need the 2 lasers to do that. The red is right there, so that's easy enough. But the blue is around such an awkward little corner over here. And I don't know how to break you out without another connector, which I only have 1 at the moment, so I don't have a clue what that button does. I'm guessing power up a fan up there, possibly. Right, let's go back into here. Hey, there is a connector here. And blue and blue. If I can get these both connected to blue, then I can open this door, which seems helpful. But I don't think I can reach the blue from here. It's such an awkward angle. It's trapped in this little room. I can't see the window, I don't think. Bring it back to, like, here. But no, there's like a little gate in the way, so I can't see through the window. So that's not great. Right, and this is like the furthest I can get it. I don't think I'll be able to see from there. No, I will not have the angle from there. I don't think I'd be able to get the angle from there because of here, unless I can perfectly position it to go through that little window bit. Maybe that's what I have to do. Let's give it a try. If I can somehow perfectly position this to be active up here. No, it doesn't. It's not gonna work because of how low down it is there. I'd need to get up another level, but I only have 2 fans at the moment. I don't have a 3rd fan, and I don't think I can pick it up from where I am. It's too far down. The other fan is behind the gate that needs the blue, which I can't see from here. So yeah, this one's great. I don't think I even have a cube to like lift up the connector on, because if I had a cube, I'd be able to like boost it, put the connector on the cube and send it up. I don't think I have one. You are so awkward being tucked away down here. Why are you like this, little blue laser? Let us see your face. Right, because that opens when I do that, but then I can't get in because this is shut. Oh, but I guess I can still use the connector if it's behind the gate. If I like connect this. No, I can't. Hold on. Unless I can. Things to try. Things to try. If I do this and I have the fan, and I take the connector up with me, then if I'm connected to this, like maybe I can connect all of these. Hold on, hold on. Ideas. Ideas. I'm having them. Also, Mustache Man, thank you for stopping in. But yes, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for bearing with me as I slowly lose my mind, as I always do in this wonderful, joyous game. I'm just going to connect all of those. I can't see this one from this angle, but I'm trying things. I Go here. So that is connected then, and when there is something put on it, I think I'd be able to angle this to be, yeah, that, oh, okay. Let's see what this does. Hey! Okay. Okay, progress. What does this even do? Oh, I guess that and the button opens this door. Okay. So it needs both of them to open the door, but then the problem is if I disconnect this, it's gonna break. Oh, but I can do this angle. I can get the other fan out now. Progress, progress. This is what progress feels like. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so happy. And then I can get out of that room without being trapped in there. Oh, well, there's a ladder anyway. I wouldn't be trapped. But now I have 3 fans, which means I can go a bit further up here now, in theory. Oh, but that's going... Yeah, that's going to disable the blue, but I've already got the fan out, so... So let's see now. If I do this and this and this, I think I'm going to have to bring the connector up too to sit on the button for me. But there we go. I've got 3 fans now.
Wow.
Let's bring the connector up. The progress. Oh, it feels so good. Feels so good. I'm so happy. Yeah, getting that took you forever. Yeah, it's so tricky. Then what's up here? There's another connector. There's the sigil too. I'm so high up now, and I have another connector, so I can hopefully actually connect things now. Right, so from up here... Right, where is the blue? Can I still can't, like, reach the blue from up here. But I can just, like, directly reach the red. Maybe get all 3 if I can... No. Right, like, I can do that. It's so tricky with the blue being so awkward. Oh wait, that's still connected over to the other side, so I can do that. And that. Have them both connected as blues. And then it'd be about figuring out the red. Maybe I'll bring the other connector down with me. And come down here for a bit. I have things to work out here. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna bring all the things down. Because I can just bring them back up whenever I need. But I would like them all to be down here, please. Very nice. And the other fan as well. Because then this means I have things to put on buttons. And so now from here, this is connected to the blues. I don't need it connected here anymore. I don't need that. Ooh. So I'm gonna connect this around again the way I did before. To the one up there. That should work when it gets opened. When I do that. Yeah, that's all connected again. Which means I can go back in here and just have this connected to the 2 and the way out. So that I'm saving space for the red, which I should be able to just connect in a straight line like that. And now that means this is open. Oh, but can I get up there? No, I can. I need my fans. All 3 of my fans. I know what I'm doing. I do this. I do this. Oh no, because it's closed again because the blue's not connected directly because I was connecting it through there. Because I was thinking I just come up here and then I drop onto there to open it up, but I can't do that when the blue's not connected. So I need to make sure the blue stays connected even when that's shut. Because opening that closes that. Right. So close yet so far again. Yeah, I guess I can just do the blues like that. Keeps the blue active, but then the red isn't. It's just not using this one though. It'd be nice if I can get this one out of here, but... Oh, wait. I can get this one out of here. Ho 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 ho! Never mind! Haha! You are free from your prison. Oh, this makes things much easier. I think I might still need to, like, raise it up a bit. Because it's going to intercept and, like, I can't get the red across easily this way. Oh my goodness, I'm lagging so much. Why am I... Oh, wow. I am super laggy somehow. Me and my many fans. I love my fans. I'm still lagging, wow. Usually when I pause it, it stops the lag, but I guess not this time. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's the fans, clearly. Why? It's so bad. It's so bad. Why is it? Hold on. Oh, my poor computer. What is the matter? What are you doing? Why is this so high up? I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm just gonna try everything at this point. I don't know why this is so bad all of a sudden. But it's gotten really bad. Why is it this bad? I don't know what's causing this. Please, I'm solving a puzzle. Why are you lagging, my darling, beloved computer? Why are you using 100% GPU? That should not be happening. That should not be happening. Hello? It's OBS. Why has OBS just suddenly decided to use all of my GPU? Why? Why? Hello? Hi? Don't do that. This is so confusing. It's not even the game. It's not even the game that's the problem. OBS has just decided, hey, what if I use 99.5% of your GPU? Can you not? Why is it doing this? It's just OBS Studio doing it. It's not even like a specific part of it. I have no idea why it's so mad at me. You know what I'm gonna do just for a second? I'm going to... Oh, wait, I'm moving again. Where did the dice do it? Wait, everything's gone back to normal. Incredible, that's definitely what did it. That's 100% what fixed it. It was the dice, and not just like waiting it out. But let me roll my dice. That's a 12 and a 13. That's better than the 3 from earlier, so we're gaming again. That was so weird. That just started out of nowhere, fixed itself out of nowhere. I have no idea what happened. And now I don't remember what I was doing. Great. Right, yeah, because I need the red. Because that's connected to the blue. I need to connect to the red somehow. But doing it from here will break this blue. So I can't really do that. I don't know if, like, going higher up would help me here. But let's give it a try anyway. Let's see, maybe it will. I'll bring the red up. No, I can't see it around this corner. That doesn't help. Unless, like, I guess the higher up one could get connected to the red instead of the blue. I'll just connect that like that. So there's the blue connected. And then... Oh, I guess the blue could connect up there. Potentially. Maybe. And then the red just goes across at the bottom. Oh, wait. Hold on. Unless... I have it like that. Oh, no. It's not high enough! No! I thought it would be high enough. It's not high enough. Okay. It would need more of a boost. I see. Yeah, this is the tricky part now. Managing to get the red connected without breaking the blue at the same time. I mean, I guess, like, reconnecting this to that one at the top makes sense. Like, if I do that... Whoops. Then instead of connecting this to the blue laser, I can connect it directly to that one. Or not. It's still like the wrong angles and stuff. And I think the red still might get in the way. But maybe now if the red is on the button, it's closer now, so it won't interrupt it. Yeah, that won't interrupt it. Oh, but that other gate will. I see. What about that? No, they get in the way of each other. There. There. But I need to be in there to drop a thing onto here. Oh, but... Right, because that won't connect until that is open. And I need that connected to drop a thing onto there to open it later. So that doesn't quite work. I need to not rely on this one. So I am going to need to figure out something with the blues. Like maybe from the top I can do something. Oh, it's so tricky. Let's go right up to the top and just see what I can see. I'm actually going to disconnect the red and take an extra connector up with me, because then I can come back for this afterwards and set up the red. That one is easy enough. At the moment, I'm trying to set up the blue in a way that works. Yeah, how else am I going to stream in 4K 900 FPS? You know what, you're right. That's clearly what the problem is. Me playing on, like, lowest graphic settings. Right. If I do like that and that, it kind of works. That does work. It's janky, but it works. I think this is what I have to do. I will need my fans again, though, so I will get those out of here. Get these out of here. I put that on there. I put that on there. I set up the red connector now. To be like that, just in a straight line. And then the other fan, which I dropped somewhere around here. Oh no, where did I drop it? Where's my fan gone? I dropped it around here. Where is it? Uh-oh. Where's my fan gone? It's in the tree! Are you kidding me? Oh no. It's in the tree? I can't get that. Well, rewind time. We're rewinding for a while. Wow, okay. Great. I'm gonna be more careful dropping my things, I guess. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it got stuck in the tree. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I have the fan. I'm bringing the connector down. I'm connecting that. I'm taking it slow for the rest of this. I'm gonna be so careful with these fans. I can't believe that. Incredible. It's all of my problems are trees. No, I have way more problems than just trees, but a lot of my problems are trees. I cannot believe this. Okay, so I can do that now. I can get up here. Both of the lasers are connected. So this is open, and that means I can boop and take this, and I have an extra connector now. Okay, I've got the connector from up there. That can go. Now I just get up to the top. I set up my connectors with the lasers. I win the level. And that is, I win. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but that was the hardest part out of the way. Thank you for the quote. I might, like, extend that quote afterwards. I might add, like, the whole little rant I just did as the quote. Like, well, not all of... I do have other problems too, but most of them are trees. Like, just the full extended version of me hating on trees. Right, so now here are my connectors. I'm taking them up with me. Now I just need to figure out how to align them up the top to connect to everything I need. I have 3 connectors. There's red here. I forgot about this one I left up here too. I didn't even use this. Incredible. I've got so many connectors now. Fabulous. So red is really straightforward. I can just do that. And then for blue, I can have that here. And do that. And then this one that's on the button, I can just connect to there and to that one down there. And I've got it. I've got it. No, I haven't got it. The angle's slightly off down here. But I can fix that. I can fix this angle. Oh, there we go. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good to solve this one. Oh, that's satisfying, even with the tree pains. I did it. I did it.
Child program has completed puzzle and collected token.
I sure did. I sure
Input
did.
required. When the story arc of old humanity is complete, what will happen to you, user Alexandra Drennan?
I'll die.
When you die, will you be able to load a save game, or will you respawn automatically after some time?
Oh. Well, Sun believes that we respawn, but I don't. Unfortunately, the Talos Principle applies to everything. Material reality is inescapable, and we have to face that. I could be wrong, and I'd love to be. Nothing would be more wonderful to me than finding out that heaven does exist, and I can meet all the people I admire and all the people I miss. But meaning has to be found in what we have, in what we know. We have to find a way of looking at this life, at this world, and saying, this is good.
Calibrating.
Yeah. Oof. It's so sad, like the Elohim learning arc. Like, it honestly, like, with everything he's gone through and everything he ends up learning, is it any wonder he kind of ended up the way he did? Right, which one was this? Did I do this one? I did do that one. Okay, I was wondering if I could, like, scam lasers from this puzzle to help me with that one, but I already did it, so, oopsie. What if I can set up a laser on the other side to help me in another puzzle? I mean, not that I would ever exploit the game to make things easier for myself. No, I completed this one too. No! No, wait, this is the one I did. Okay. Which puzzle is this one? Could this one be helped with lasers? Oh, this one would absolutely be helped with extra lasers, I think. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to see them. There's really high walls. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, look at that. It's like perfectly blocked out for that level, so you can't scam it. Very clever, very clever. Yeah. Sensible. Oh, that one felt so good to solve, though. I'm so happy I got that one. Right, the question now is, do I want to go back to one of the ones I was stuck on here? Or shall I go back to the third area? Because I want to do a few more puzzles that I haven't seen yet. And I think I've seen these ones. I've only got like half an hour left anyway, so I think I want to go... Whoop. I want to lag, apparently. I want to go back to Egypt. I like the Egypt levels. Let's see what else we got here. Because this one has a star too, and I solved 2 of the puzzles. But there's still another 4. So let's go this way. Oh, hello. Bug report. Rock has no collisions. Priority low status to do. You can walk right through it. Oh, you can! Oh, but then there's rocks with collisions inside the rock without collisions. That's kind of funny. Rocks! I like that one. Ooh, there's a couple down here. Comment, puzzle too hard? This puzzle seems awfully hard. We don't want to lose iterations too early in the process when they've barely had a moment to start thinking. The integration manager will create a more appropriate difficulty curve later. I'm guessing it will start with something like a tutorial. We'll start looking into that after the next test run. Okay. Comment, puzzle too easy? I solved this in a couple of minutes. The puzzle should be way harder than this. And then Philip says, yes, but you solve everything in a couple of minutes. He's not wrong. Okay, is this going to be too easy or too hard? This one is parabolic interference. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to start with the straightforward that to begin with. Ooh, connect to there too, though. I'll do that and that. That opens that one but closes that one. And activates fan. Okay. Cube on button, lift that. Oh, that opens the gate. It opens that gate and closes this one. I see. It swaps them. Very interesting. Where's the blue laser then? Oh, it's on this side. Okay, so I feel like I can probably do like a... There we go. Don't cross the stream situation. So they're both connected at the same time. And then... Ah, because yeah, I need to break the connections to make that work. The question is, how do I do that? Right, that powers up the fans. If I put this, like, on there... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something that might be silly and not work at all, but if it does, I'll be extremely amused. Right, I'm gonna plop that on there. And now I want to see what happens if I stand on here. It's just gone over that side. I think I could use this to my advantage. Potentially. Potentially. Oh, they're breaking each other there. What if I do that? Let's see what happens if I do this. No, because the red isn't active for the fan there.
You know what they can't break? My substreak. Heh?
Mila, hello! Thank you so much for the resub for 52 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Murray. We have a sippy. A sippy for puzzle solving. See, the thing is now, I'm wondering if I just connect this to literally everything, then maybe it will just keep swapping back and forth depending on which side it's on. Which could be really cool, and then like I literally just drop this on here. No. No, yeah, I connect this to here and have this connected to both of these. And then it's just whichever one is active at the time. Yeah, look, it's swapping back and forth. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I did it. Oh, that was fun.
Program has completed puzzle and collected
That was
token.
fun. I like, these are the ones I love the most. Look at it go. Oh, I'm so proud.
Hey, boss. Just so you know, I'm going home.
Okay, let's
Drive
stop
safe.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be slightly late tomorrow because there's a funeral I have to attend.
Oh.
Not sure why we still have funerals, to be honest. At some point, it's just gonna be piles of corpses everywhere. But I can't say no to this one.
Do you want to take the day off?
No, there's too much to do. I'll just be a little late.
Okay. Take as much time as you need.
Will do.
And Aurora,
Yeah,
who is it?
my brother.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the little jerk always had to be the first at everything. Guess he wins again.
Are you sure you don't want more time off?
I'm sure. See you tomorrow.
Oof, wow. I love just disregard that, yay. It's like, yay, the most depressing voice clip, please. But I did it! That was a fun one! I like that. I like that puzzle, that was fun. Right, let's have audio log.
Anyone explain what's going on here? Why did the simulation just spawn a football?
Well, the engine was originally developed by Crow Team for Football Glory 9.
Perfect.
Was it the World one?
Yeah.
That one was weird.
I know. But it was their most famous franchise, and they just, I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess they wanted to try something new.
Clearly their most
God
famous.
knows I've been there.
Not
Did I ever tell you
serious
I used
Sam
to
or
write
anything.
accounting software? There's something the world's not gonna miss. Anyway, Football Glory 9. It was weird, but to be honest, I didn't hate it. And the engine had a lot of good features. They ended up making all kinds of other stuff with it. But it still has a bunch of its original functions, and when you combine that with the item library and the IM and all the other weird stuff we're shoving into it, sometimes it spawns some unexpected objects.
Like footballs.
Mostly footballs. European footballs.
European footballs, because they are the footballs. They're not soccer balls, they're footballs. I will stand my ground on this. Thank you for the posture check too. Big stretch for finishing the puzzle. Also, Lyra, hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Open world football. Oh, Eclipse! Ooh. Ooh, I think this is gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. Hi? Hi. You are right there, but I'm gonna have to come all the way around, I can imagine. Oh, and friend! I gotta break my friend out. I get friend. I get friend for this level. Oh, exciting. Right, well... let's start by doing that. If I take this off, am I trapped? No. There's the star. Ooh, okay. Right, I can bring cube out. What is in here? Oh, hi! Right, that is closed. Okay. Oh, there's a window as well. With fan. Okay, this looks fun. Also, Ube, hello! Lovely to see you! Welcome, welcome. Right, that powers the fan. There's the key! Oh, I need that fan. I need that fan to get the key. But I can see everything from up here. There's a boopy boy over there. What are you doing here? Okay, I need to find a fan. I don't know what this did. Oh, it's that gate up there. It closes that gate, so let's just keep that open then. Right, there's a fan in there that is linked to this, but that's also the door. If I disconnect all of that... Right, yeah, is that fan gonna push me? Yeah. Push me back. Right. Where is the fan I need? I need like a... Is it all the way through there? Right, I can climb out of here if I break things. But I feel like having those connected is useful. Let's go back here. Right. How to open that one? It's connected to that fan as well. Whatever opens it. Feels like it might be like the stuff here. There's a blue up the top. What does that do? Oh, if I can connect the blue out here. And it doesn't have to stay in this section, but I can't do that at the moment. Because I will need the jammer, which is in there. Jamming the Boopy Boy, I presume, because Boopy Boy did not seem to be moving. But how do I get in there? Right, I can put this on here and be on the fan. Yeah, so there's Boopy Boy over there. I don't know if that fan can be picked up. Friend is there. Keys are over that way, but I'm gonna need this fan to do that. And I can't see a fan that I can pick up. Is it like... If I get the jammer, that would be useful. That's red. So that needs a red connection. But the only connection I have is trapped in here. any other connectors. And I need to keep it connected to get out. This is an interesting one. Interesting one. Oh, I'm lagging again. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. No, it seems okay again now. Okay, that was a fast fix one. I opened Task Manager and it was back to normal immediately. It's so strange how it keeps happening. But yeah, that last one was so strange. It was just OBS at 99% GPU for however long. And that... I don't remember the last time that happened. I mean, I guess I could just... Boop. Look how high up it is. Right, is that only for that gate up there? I think it is. So I will take this cube friend for now. I can't get into here without disabling that fan. But that's like the way I get into the room as well, so... Oh, look at it slide. No, that left the cube in there. My cube! Can I put this like a little further down, maybe? Because then, like, if I do something like this, like right next to the door, then maybe I can come in with my cube. No, because I want to, like, break the laser connection. But then I'll need it back afterwards because I do want... I'll need my cube for the other side to get out of here. If I break this connection, then... Hold on, let me... Testing the silliest things right now. Will it let me do that in here? Yeah, I did that. I took the fan off. Okay, no, this is good. Yes. I've got fan. I have fan now. I can bring fan out with me. Yes. Yes. And now I've got this open. I can just bring it around. I have cube and fan. Yes. Wait, was there something else back here? Oh, just a little alcove. Okay. All right. But yes, I've got my things. Haha. So now I can put that on there. I can put cube on there. I can jump. And I can get some keys. And free my friend. Now I have a friend to help me with everything. So with friend, let me just, I'll just pause like that to begin with. And so now, friend has got this all set up in here, but I can use laser to keep door open. This is gonna break this, isn't it? No, it didn't break it. Okay. And just end the playback. So now this is out of here. And do I need to go back here? I don't think I need to go back here. I'm going to do something very risky that I might regret later on in the level for getting the star. But I'm just going to take that. Oh, I guess, like, if I need to open it again, I can do it through the window. That's fine. So now I have connector. So I can start connecting more things, hopefully. Right, because I can't bring it through the purple, but I can still connect to other things. So I can do, like, something like that. And then I can bring my friend out. That's all my friend's doing, just existing for a bit. So my friend's laser is there. And connect that to here. From which angle? On top of cube. Give it height. On top of cube. Yep. That's connecting very slowly to there. That opened the last door, but it didn't open this one. Okay, how do I open this one? There's a red there! Oh, I see it. Okay. Wait, I know what to do. It won't work yet because I need my friend's stuff in a different position. So I'm going to end. And I'm going to set this up. So this is on here. And it's connected to that and that. And this. And there is my friend. Send that up into the air. Wonderful. I'm lagging again. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do a couple more pause points in case I messed up, like, picking it up. Oh, I'm lagging so much. It keeps doing this, please. I'm trying to solve a puzzle, please. Let me back. Let me back in. Game, stop being mean to me, please. I'm doing so well for once. No, I'm still lagging. Let me check. Yeah, that sure is OBS Studio again. Why? Why are you like this? The dice did not help this time. It's still 99%. I don't know why it keeps doing this. This is painful. I just want to solve puzzles. I just want to do puzzles, and now I have to wait for it to fix itself. Because there's nothing else I can do. I feel like extra redeems probably isn't going to help things go faster, to be fair. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. It's gone down. Never mind. Maybe it does work. Maybe you do just have to throw things at me and then it will work again. Have a drink. Yeah, I spoke too soon there. I should have known. Yeah, never mind. When everything's overloaded, just overload me more and it will, like, go, like, full circle and everything will be fine again. It's while I'm doing this too. I forgot what I was doing. I'll just go. Right, so I'm starting, like, I've got these things. Friend is on there, has lifted this up. Which means I can use this for other things, like connecting to the sigil one as well from here. Is this it? Oh, there's a fan. I forgot about the fan. I see. I forgot about the fan being powered by this one. That fan's gonna boot me. Okay. I see. Right, is there a way I can connect this to the red without needing the red up there? Oh, I might be able to from this angle. Hold on, let me check. No, I can't connect directly to the laser up there. This is so sad. Okay. Yeah, because, like, this is connected for now, but as soon as my friend goes, that is gone. There's the laser! Ooh! So it's going up there, and that's what the jammer is jamming. I see. Jammer is jamming that so that the red laser can escape. See, ideally what I need is to get a connector in here. Somehow. But I'm not sure if I can do that. with what I have. How do I even get over to the other side? This is wild. It feels like there's so much level that I haven't even, like, figured out how to get into. Like, look at all this stuff back here. Can I reach this? How do I reach that? I guess, like, there's a blue connector up, like, there somewhere. Maybe I've got to do something with that. This blue here. I'd need that also connected to the blue then to do that. Maybe let's try that. Let's try that with my friend. Let's connect my friend's laser to blue instead. And connect that up to that funky blue there and just see what happens. Alright, my friend. Pause point before I send it up. Pause point as I stand on the button. Oh, it doesn't reach it. Oh, I can still boost it somehow, I think. Myself. Right, let's do that. Let's just see. Alright, like through the window, I can connect this like that. So there we go. Oh, that's all I need. I don't even need the fan. It connects like that. I'm lagging again. I'm just gonna lag. I do not care anymore. I cannot fix this, whatever is going on. Everything is just broken. I think, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, reloading the game again. But then I'll have to do... I remember what I did at the start of this level. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it for the last 10 minutes. And hope that that will fix things, because it's... There we go, because it's gotten so bad. I don't remember the last time it got that bad. It's been a while. It hasn't done that for the whole DLC yet. It's so sad. Right, let's try that again. I will have to go from the beginning, but I think I remembered what I did, so it should be okay. Should be alright. Oh, there we go. OBS. Yeah, I think it's more Unreal Engine 5 at this point. Because I've never had this problem with games that have not been made with Unreal Engine. It's, but I think it's more like the excess strain that Unreal Engine gives makes OBS work harder to try and counter it. And that's why it's all showing up as OBS. But it's very clearly the game that is the problem. But it's okay. It's okay. I fight through. Let's continue. Let's go back. Let's do this again. Right, got my cube. Set this up like that. I go in here. I drop cube on there. I take this fan. Fabulous. I fix that again. I bring fan out. Fabulous. A successful start. I get the things out. I pop fan down. I pop cube on there. Up. Get keys. Free my friend. Sorted. First step complete. First step complete. Immediately. Right. I'm guessing... Oh, the blue seems to be connected to this fan here, but it doesn't even have a fan thing on it. So the question here is, like, how do I get further through here? Let me just... yeah, let me use my friend to get... Why did I move? It's fine. Use my friend to get this out of here. Connect that like that. Fabulous. I don't even need to connect that. I just bring this out and it's fine. Boop. I freed it. I didn't mean to do that. The fastest friend in all of existence. Right. Oh, I love the start to this one. Stared at it for 10 minutes saying this is impossible and then it hit you. Yeah, me too. It's the kind of level that I really enjoy because the first time I look at it, I'm like, how are you expected to do anything with any of this? And then you realize there's that moment of, hold on, I know exactly what I should be doing here. And I love that so much. Right. So now I'm going to go through here. I think I can just open this from, like, where I am. If it's high up enough. No, I will need the fan, I think. So I'll bring my friend along for this. But there was another red connector I noticed, like, on the side of there. So I'm going to connect to that as well. And do that. And now we go friend time. There we go. Let me get these off of here. Go ahead, my friend. I have gotten my pieces. Right, that's connected all the reds then that I need. The fan is active as well. But that's okay. Oh, that blocks that blue. I see. Boopy Boy has been raised. He is up. Right, so I'm going to go through here. And yeah, this gate is down. I wonder if there's a way I can... Oh, the gate is up even. I wonder if there's a way I can lower that gate. Because there has to be a way to get in here somehow. And this feels the most likely. Oh, I guess, like... If I break that, that'll break the Boofy Boy laser. Very interesting. It's made even more interesting by the fact that I can't, like, bring the items through because of this purple barrier. That is very interesting. And through here, this is also just a fence. Yeah, see, that's one of the gates that I know can come down. But the question is whether it will or not. There's steps there. Did I miss something around that side, maybe? One way to find out. I still can't get high enough doing that. Okay. It was worth a try. Very interesting. Because what is connected? These seem to just be connected to make the fan work. Don't know what the blue would do. Let's end friend time. And I want to try and send blue up. Alright, that's just active now. That's like permanently active. If I do that, yeah, it's in the way of the blue now. So whatever I did, I connected that red. And that red is just active now. Right, and I can't connect to the blue like that, but I might be able to with friend. Let's do this. Pause up there. Pause down here. Grab that. Grab that. Go on, friend. I'm gonna boost you a blue. Let's see if it does anything. There, yeah, Boopy Boy's in the way. Oh, I am in the cube there. Yeah, so that's still active because of this fan, and the red laser is fully connected there. I guess because Boopy Boy was in the way before, but then as soon as Boopy Boy is lifted up, it's powering up that fan, and that fan is now like permanently on because Boopy Boy is in the air. Like, doing that made Boopy Boy stay there. So maybe I need to have not done that. Unless I can connect to something else. Like, there's still the red up there. The red is easy to connect to, but I don't want that connected at the moment. Boopy Boy is in the way. You are in the way, and I've left you in the way, and I think I may have had to not do that with the red before doing the blue, maybe. I don't know. That is just, like, permanently active now. What if I make that red? It's all red now. Not helpful. Yeah, this might be one I think I have to have not done what I did with the lifting Boopy Boy yet. I think I need to do blue first and then red. But I also have noticed the time, and I think this might be where I'm ending it at for now. And then next time I will try starting from here. I will return to this puzzle. This will be where I start the next one, because this is fun. And this is one that I'm definitely looking forward to just thinking through for a little bit. But it's already 6, so I should end for now. So with that, I am going to go back to the main menu. That's a really cool one, though. That one's so fun. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, too. Let me have a sippy. And I didn't count how many puzzles I solved then. I think it may not have been the 4. But I felt more satisfied with the ones that I did solve. It felt more powerful to have done them. And I think I've got more ideas. I've got more time to think until next time. But yes, we shall see how things go. Why no sound? Why isn't the sound working? It should be. I don't know why the sound's not working. Today is just a day of things not working, I suppose. Just, I'll figure it out at some point. Everything broke today. But it's okay, because I solved the sequence break puzzle, and that's all that matters to me. Oh, and the tall one, too. The one with all of the fans. The very tall up one. I'm very glad that I solved that one. That one felt satisfying. But yes, anyway, with that, I'm going to exit this painful game and go bloop. And I will find someone to send a raid on to. By the way, I mean painful in the sense of my computer is in pain trying to run it. As opposed to like the pain of the puzzles. The pain of the puzzles is great. I love that. I'm very happy to suffer constantly with these puzzles. But I would like for the game to run, at the very least. But yeah, I did it! That was a fun stream. That was a good time. I'm excited to play more next week. I think next week is going to be my last Talos Tuesday for a little while as well, because I'm going to be taking a break for Vexpo and after Vexpo. So next week, Daydreamer. I want to make it happen. I'm going to work so hard to get Daydreamer solved next week. That is my aim. That is my aim. That is all I want to do. If I don't, I still won't be upset, but if I can, that's going to be like the best thing. But yes, with that, I shall... Wait, let me find a raid target first. I was about to just run off. I used up the brain. Right, who's around? Who's on? Who shall I raid? Oh, there's quite a few people I know online. Oh, now I have to make decisions. Let's go raid. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, yes, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Let's raid Can. Let's raid Can. Candacemon just went live playing Outer Wilds. I love Outer Wilds so much. I love that game so much. I love watching other people play it. I'm gonna raid Can. I don't think I've raided Can before. So this is exciting. Let's send the raid over to the lovely Candacemon, who has raided me before, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've raided Can, so we're gonna go over to Outer Wilds streaming. Oh, Brittle Hollow. Oh, poor thing. But I love Outer Wilds so much. It's such a good game. I love watching people play it. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me today. Here is the raid message. If you are subbed, we will bongo. If not, we will send hearts. I will send you over to Can playing Outer Wilds. And I'll be back tomorrow, not at the regular stream time, but 7:30 p.m. UK time. I'm going to be doing a collab with Cam, Croverload. We're going to play some more Clandestine. I'm really excited for Clandestine because now that we've gotten the hang of how the game works, I think we make a really good spy team. It's been so much fun. And we're not done with the game yet, so we have to finish the game at least. So more spy times tomorrow, and then Friday will just be more chaos with Xander. I don't know what we're doing. It'll be something. But I will send you over now to the lovely Candacemon. And then I will go and get some dinner and get ready for tomorrow, I suppose. But yes, this has been so fun though. I can definitely tell like the difficulty curve ramping right up. I love how hard these puzzles are. I love it so much. Even though I'm getting stuck, I feel like I'm making progress with them at least. Like, there's so many puzzles where I just need like one more little element to click into place and then I will have it. I just need to hope I can get that. I'm just going to be like watching the VODs all week. So hopefully next week I'll have a few eureka moments to work with. We will see. I only had the one this week. But the weather's getting better, so maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you so much everyone for joining me today. And until next time, bye-bye!